Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are going to do something different today. I have been meaning to do this for over a month, actually, since I started streaming, but we're going to do it today before this month gets too far in. Um, and I only have this here just to show you. I'm going to use the remainders of it that I didn't use. I did this little album just for fun, just to see if I could. And have used all of it I think I'm going to use. So I built this little album out of a paper pack. And so I'm going to use some of this that's left, just some little bigger pieces. So I'm going to use some of that. So I'm going to set this to the side. I was looking at it earlier just to make sure I did not want to put anything else in there. But this is how, okay, I tend to like organization. And I tend to have my brain running all the time. And I'm usually way down the road. And as last year came to an end, and I had some things, like if you saw one of my streams, I had found some cute ghost kitty diamond painting coasters that I had bought and put away somewhere, and found them like in late November, early December, and realized I didn't want to do them then. I might as well save them for next October. So I started a card, and I usually use index cards, and I started writing, okay, so don't forget in October to do those cat ghosts. And in September, so I put my large diamond painting away, so that I was working on, that's for fall. So I need to start that in September. I've got a bunny rug hooking pattern I want to work on in March for Easter. I've got a couple of Valentine rugs I want to do, so I need to start those this month. I've got Valentine keychains that are diamond dots that I want to put in my Etsy store, so I'm working on those tomorrow night. So I've started a list for 2025 of things I want to work on stream during the year, where they're located, so I don't forget and go, where did I put that? And so, as you can see, I have all these cards that I write on. I grab a card and shove it to the side. And then I end up with all these cards, and then I'm like, where's that card? And I know I wrote that down somewhere. Where did I put that? And then I end up with them all under my monitor shoved, and the pile gets higher and higher, because it's not just for streaming that I do this, right? I have a million things that I'm managing. My mom's 82. I run all her stuff. My brother's disabled. I run all his stuff. I have a husband and a house, and one daughter that asks me for things, and Christmas and blah blah blah. All the things. So my life gets a little chaotic. And you know what? I need to do one thing real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, little housekeeping. So, hey, Mushroom Kippy. Sorry I had to step away. How are you? And Squidge, I saw your comment and I appreciate you lurking. Well, you're with friends and I hope you like my idea. So, I got a packet of these thingies and I use them for more than just this one, but this is where we're going to start today. So, I have one of these little thingies and it's going to have enough for I think what I want to do. And then I found this cute little sticker pack. I don't want to work hard, right? I want to work smart. I won't use all of this stuff, but I will use like the title and I will use the numbers. So, and I may mark the holidays with what they have, but I have that. And then, of course, everything is better with a gnome, right? Everything's better with a gnome. Oh, hold on, I didn't cut my gnomes. So I have, and you know, I don't know how y'all feel about Temu or AliExpress or Shein, but I have had great success with them. Come on. There. So, little gnomes that I may use, who knows, just to decorate with, because they're cute and fun. And then I have little stamps that say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday with a little square so I can check off as I go. So let me just tell you what I have. I have an Instagram and a Facebook page that I use Business Center for. So I post those together. So I just have to do one post for those. And then that ties in. I always do a post every day to say what I'm going to be working on that day. So the more I have scheduled and figured out, and the more I can schedule those out, the farther I can go, the better. Then I try to have everything scheduled out a week in advance at least. That way I also know I have all of my supplies. And because like yesterday I was out running some errands, I get a panicked call from my mother. My brother had some time sensitive disability stuff that had come in the mail, that the due date is Tuesday. They needed me to come get it. I live 30 minutes from him. I happened to be in town. So I had to rearrange my schedule. I told them I could come by as soon as I was done with something else because I was close to their house. So I had to go do that. So, but I knew that I had time because, and I'm one that doesn't like to be late. So I knew that I was streaming at 1 yesterday, but I already had everything set up. I had all my supplies and I knew that I would be okay with running by there and doing that. So for me, for my peace of mind, and it's all about peace for me, I could easily run by no matter what, you know, drops in my lap, that I'm already, my schedules, my posts are already ready to go out. They're already scheduled. I'm already set up. I already have all my supplies. I'm good. So this will help me just even be more organized and not be doing this, right? Not have these little cards all over the place. I can keep this. It's bigger. I know where it is. I can grab it and walk around the house with it, put it in my purse if I'm going somewhere and I'm My brain's running 90 to nothing. So that's where we're at. So, I haven't really thought much about the front of it. It's more about the utility on the inside. So I don't think I'm really going to focus on the outside at the moment. I do have a stamp that I thought I might use, or I might put, I thought about putting maybe even one of these with a, you know, something like that. Like even maybe, would you like our adventure now, or shall we have our tea? Or really, this is me. Sometimes I've believed as many as 6 impossible things before breakfast, because my brain is always running. So, or I could even do something like that. But I'm not even going to really get hung up on what the outside looks like. I want to move straight on into the inside. So, I have stamps and ink, and I have stickers. But the first couple of pages, and I will say that probably most of what I will write, other than the dates and the things like that, will probably be in pencil, because it could be subject to change depending on my life, right? So, I think, one of the things I wanted to look and just see, okay, so, there was a set of stamps. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, just because I do bounce around a little bit on some of my streams, and because sometimes my husband is asking when I stream, I am going to do my schedule. And I'm going to use these little stickers right here. And actually, you know what? Where did my thingy go? Let me see if I can get this one back up. I'm going to do like Twitch does, and I'm going to put Sunday at the bottom. So, let's just do a basic front page for when we stream. I could go all fancy, and I may go fancier on the next one. But right now, I just want to set it up so it's useful. And I can always add more. But this is just what's in my head, what will work for me for now, and we can always tweak them. And if you think of something that I've missed or something that you think would be also good to have in there, let me know. And I'm not going to get out my Cricut and cut a bunch of titles and things like that right now. This is just basic, right? So I have, and so like I would put time, and I switch categories on some things. Oh, which makes me think, let me check my category right now, because I may be under the wrong category. Let me check that just real quick. Oh no, I'm on the right category. All right, so I'm good at the moment. But I do switch my categories, so can y'all see that? It's written in pencil. Maybe I should write it in pen. Let me write that in pen so y'all can see. And I might come back later and actually, you know, use my Cricut and do these kind of things. But let's say time and category. Okay. And then that should be pretty static, but I probably would write them in pencil because sometimes there are going to be differences, right? So that would get rid of this entire card. Just that one page right there. Isn't that amazing? All right. So then I would probably put some kind of decorative cute thing here because you can see that it bleeds through, and I'm never going to write on both sides of the page. That's just me. I don't do it. So this one, let's get rid of another card. Another thing that I want to keep track of are my tiers, right? So things that I have set up, my tiers for my subs, what they are, maybe my descriptions. I would put those down here, and that would get rid of another card. Oh, and so then I might do, let's say I might have my, the name, and then what emotes go with it. And that way I know what tiers and what emotes go with that tier. Okay, and that would get rid of a whole nother card. All right, now let's start. We'll have, I probably will have commands and some other stuff in the back, but let's now start with our actual calendar. Those are just my serious things that are never going to change, right? So let's take this and we're going to put that right there. January. And then sorry, I'm trying to grab my pad cleaner. I do not have captions set up. Is it easy? Let's see. All right, here, let's see. Oh, wait. Dashboard. All right, let's see if this I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. I think I have to put it over here. Do I have to add it? To my dashboard. Well, Squids, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. All right. So I'm going to do 1 week at a time. And I am going to actually do it the way Twitch does it. So Monday through Sunday. So this week started on Wednesday. So I am just going to stamp Wednesday here. And that is not, we're not even going to be able to see that in that silver, so we're not going to use that. So let me get, let me see if I can get the Toy Rodeo in here to work on the computer while I continue on. My mic is on. It's up here. I need to take this and then move it to here, and I guess add it as a source. Can you do that for me? Oops. Well, you fell off. How rude. All right. That one has not wanted to stick all day. So let's take this, see if we can get that darker. And if we were going to go here, that is Wednesday, that's better, right? And then I'm going to take all of this and I'm going to turn this. No. All right, well, Toy Rodeo was looking at it, but it's not working.
Give me just a minute.
There's my Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And my Sunday of that week. So Wednesday was the first. And I I can't see my camera, so I'm assuming I'm still in shot, but all right, and tomorrow's the 5th. So then what I would do is put, well, let me go on and let's just get January done. So let's go back in and we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. And I probably, let me grab, well, we can just do this. Oh, I made a mess. And I'll need to clean these here in a second. And so we are starting on the 6th. And the reason I wanted these boxes is because when I get my post done and I have everything set for that, then I will put the check mark in there and know that I've already got my post scheduled. I have everything I need for it, and I'm ready to go. All right, I'm going to clean these real quick and start over. Oh, where's my paper towels? I just like being organized, and for me, this just makes me feel better. I'm going to have blue all over me by the time this is done. All right. Oops. That one went crooked. Hold on. this one.
May have to set it up.
Okay.
For your next one.
All right. Okay. So then, let's move on to the next one. I lost my Wednesday. Okay. I have ink all over me already. And we've just started. All right. And why? Hold on. These moved. Let me check these and make sure they're where they're supposed to be. Nope. All right. Okay. Why are you being difficult all of a sudden? Just why? They were working so well. And now they don't want to at all. All right. Good golly, what is going on with my phone? That's just obnoxious, isn't it? And I put them on backwards, so let's just go this way. All right. I'm going to clean this whole thing off. We're going to start all over. Let's clean all of them. Clean the stamp thingy. All right, let me clean this. It's now all clean. Now, turn these all over to the back. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday on this side. Oh, I need to be using my tweezers instead of my fingers, don't I? Here's Monday. And there is, actually, there's Monday. There's Tuesday. And there is Wednesday. Alright, so then I'm going to turn it around like this. Here is Thursday. Here is Friday. And here is Saturday. Now, hopefully, and I just did my nails yesterday. Today. Yay. Alright. So we're going to do that. We're going to come here. We're going to go there. And then we will go here. We are now on Monday the 13th. And this may take longer than I thought if I keep messing up the dates. So once I get this month done, then we'll work on how I want to set up the month. And then each month after that will just be a repeat. All right. So we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And Sunday. And we always have room to write some stuff, write notes or whatever if we want to. So this will be the 20th. So I love this little sticker pack that I just got. It has all the months in it. I'm just really right now using the days and the month title. I wanted to use these because as I get that done, then I want to stick it. I want to put a check mark in there. Oh, well, I guess it would help if I did them in the right order. This would be the 24th. I don't know why they did it 2 rows and then 2 rows, but that's what they did. My dad's birthday. All right, one more and we are done with this month. All right, so we're gonna do Monday through Wednesday. Thursday through Saturday, and Sunday. And like I said, we can put notes down here when there's not a Saturday, or a Sunday, but anyway. So Monday is the 27th. 28th. 29th. We're almost there. All right. Okay. So now just for this one, and I'll be more careful earlier. As we go along, but so let's go to January. All right, well, we already know I did the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. And this one is Social Media Journal. And this one was Detective Rug. Menace in Attic. Okay, and then on Thursdays I don't stream, so on Thursdays I always do, for my social media posts, I feature something that is in our Etsy store. And so I posted our Mexican train hub, and my sheep stitch markers. And then this so I keep Well, why am I doing that? That's annoying, isn't it? All right, stop. There's nothing tall. Here, let me go to my camera real quick. That do it? That did it, didn't it? Good job, Deval. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, did it do it again? It's still doing it. Not as frequently. Huh. Okay, let me scoot that farther. Whoopsie, then that gets too dark. Okay. All right, so tomorrow, I am working on, I'm diamond painting Valentine's keychains. So, and I already have my social media posts. Okay, so I can there. So the Valentine's keychains, I've already scheduled my social media post for that. So technically this one is done. So I just did that because this is easy and I already had it all already done. I think from this point forward, what I would probably do, and like I said, I'm going to decorate these sides because I don't like seeing that through there. I think what I would probably do is make a column of what I'm going to stream, and I may make several columns because I like to be prepared on what I'm going to stream on Twitch. Now, with that, I make a post on Facebook and Instagram of what I'm going to stream that day and what time I'm going live. So that kind of goes with that. And then I may post a clip on TikTok of what I streamed that day. So I think I need 2 columns. I need a column for prior to my stream. And then I need a column for after my stream, right? So, well, I just messed everything up there. Don't pull back. Okay, so what I want is a larger section. Well, I didn't even draw a line, did it? All right, so what I want is a larger section. And I'm trying to keep everything I do social media wise, all of it, right, in one place. This isn't all business wise as far as supplies and ordering and that kind of stuff, but we should have areas that we can keep notes in the back if we need to do things like that. Like, you know, things I need to still do to set up my Discord and there's all that kind of stuff. But you can add things in here. Like, I'm sure I'm not ever going to get rid of my little thingies. I want to, but they're, they're a part of me. But we'll get there. All right. So I think here will be let me think how I want to say that. Because I may just need to do check marks over here. So this may be what I'm streaming, right? Because then that will also tell me what I'm posting on Facebook and Instagram. So let's say stream plan. And if y'all can think of something easier or a better idea, let me know, because sometimes I make it hard on myself. So let's say this is a stream plan. So I'm going to put my stream. I'm going to put my stream. And then my Facebook and my Instagram posts. Right? So so I guess I could use my 2 lines for that, and then I could put a box for Facebook and a box for Insta. Okay, and then I could have a smaller box that is clips. Did I pull my clips for it? Do I have clips? And then did I post it? Did I post my clips on Facebook story or Facebook, Insta, TikTok? What do you think of that? You want me to bring this down some? Is that better? So I've got what my stream plan is. Did I post it on Facebook and Insta? Did I pull my clips? And then did I post my clips on my Facebook, my Insta, and my TikTok? So like I know right now, I'm still working on my detected. My Detective Rug Menace. In the edit. Because I'm probably going to be working on that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, I will start posting our Valentine's stuff on our social media. So there won't be any clips for Thursday. So Thursday we'll be posting, I will probably do our Valentine, either some of the diamond painting keychains on social media, and maybe our truck door hanger that we have that's Valentine's. Yep, that's probably what I will do. So let's say, of course that depends. Well, so let's do the door, truck, hanger, at least on social media. And that's all I know for now. But I'm assuming Tuesday will be Detective Rug and Wednesday, but that's why probably I'll write it in pencil, right? And then depending on tomorrow, how far I get on my key rings, will depend on whether next Sunday I do that, because on Sundays I diamond paint. So the other thing I put on here when I am doing my social media stuff is where do I have it located. So these are in my left desk drawer, because I knew I was going to do them right away. All right, so let's go ahead and draw our lines for the rest of this month, because y'all don't care about my planning. That would be boring to you, I'm sure. So stream plan. And then again, Facebook and Insta. And then we've got clips. And then we've got post clips. And we've got, what is going on with my phone this morning? Insta and TikTok. Okay. All right. we're done with that color. Clips and post-it clips. Facebook, Insta, and of course I would take this all the way down the page, and you still have room at the bottom to make any notes you need to make. Maybe there's something you need to get as you're working on this. You think, oh, like for me, it could be I need to dye a wool, or I need a color yarn, and I can put that at the bottom of my page knowing I've got to get that done before, or I can even put it at the bottom of the page prior, going, okay, that week I've got to have red wool for the Valentine thing, so I need to make sure I have that prior. Seriously. What I do like about the Business Meta is I just have to do one post and I can put it in both places. I can make drafts. I can schedule out as far as I want to. TikTok, if you use your desktop, you can schedule out 10 days. So that helps. So you may pull 10 clips from one stream, and you know, you can go out 10 days and you don't have to work that hard that way. And if you have somebody that'll pull your clips for you, then they're already clipped and done, and that's easy. All right, so we're going to start with February. And if I can get all of this done on stream, that would be just hunky-dory. All right, let me get all that off. Sorry, the smell gets me. Whew. That is not nice. Okay, let me straighten this one back out. Because of course it came undone. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I am going to come back and do some of these on this side, just to decorate it up some so it's not quite so boring and I can't stand seeing through. But let's continue on with the important stuff, because like once I get February on here, then I will go back in January, because we will need to start my Valentine's rugs that I'm working on, that I want done for Valentine's, right? That I want done for February. So we'll use this one for February. And I've lost February's color. Oh, it fell down. It fell down, went boom. And I really have lost the lid to it. Did it get stuck to one of the other ones? Well, who the heck? No. Oh, yes it did. Look, underneath that one. Well, there you go. Okay. So, let's hope this color shows. If it doesn't, we'll have to go with red. Let's put this right here. Yay! It will work. Good. Oh, good enough, right? Okay. All right. And the first, oh, I should have paid attention. I'm not paying attention, am I? Saturday and Sunday. I need to slow down and pay attention. All right. And if you do special things like for, I don't know, baked potato day, or, you know, there's all those kind of things that are National Cookie Day, or, you know, you can put all those on there too, and what was it? Friday was chocolate covered cherry day. You can spread out the numbers and add those kind of fun little things to it. And or make an asterisk and say, okay, on this day we're going to do blah blah. Or, title at the top, subathon week, or, you know, whatever else you're going to do. But then it's all on there and it's planned, and, make Google Sheet, or, whatever it is you need to do to add to that. I almost did it again. Oh, I did do it again. Hold on. Tell me I didn't do it back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't do it there. I did do it here. Either go across or go down, but don't go across and down, half and half and half. Alright? So Valentine's is on a Friday. So see, I may put Valentine's Day right there. Uh-oh, I've lost my 2025, which tells me what all I have planned. Oh, hell's bells, Gertrude. Where'd it go? Oh well, we'll find it in a minute, right? It should show up again. Is that the one that, yep. That one's supposed to be in there. This one's supposed to be. Okay. So now, We have through the 28th, so through Friday. Alright, so Monday is the 24th. 25th, my mother's birthday. 26th will be my 26th, and then the 27th is my brother's birthday. And there are 28 days in February this month. So that means on this Saturday right here, I will probably not stream until late. Birthday celebration. And that way, that will keep me from posting something wrong. So, there's my tiers. That goes there. No, it doesn't go. So there's my schedule of what I normally would do. Here are my tiers and my emotes that I've assigned to them. Here is what I've got scheduled so far and where you can find this for tomorrow. Here is what I know I'm working on Monday. What I know I'm posting on social media Thursday because I'm off. Here are where we will start on I don't do X, so, but I do Rumble. Oh, and I do YouTube. I really do need to add YouTube clips in there too, don't I? So I need to do YouTube because I do like to do the shorts on YouTube. I already streamed to YouTube simultaneously, but I do like to do the clips. I get quite a few views on the clips. Okay. And I can definitely see why people need social media people. Because it is a lot of flipping work. And really, this doesn't start till here. All right, so that is 2 months almost down as soon as I draw these lines. Oh, that's starting to make me feel so much better. So much better. Because then it's not just running in circles in my head, right? Not just running in circles. And then this can always say to-do list, notes, right? All right. So that is 2 months done. I'm going to clean off my stamp again, or stamps, real quick. Ooh, well, I just pulled the whole thing off. Just because I'm going to switch colors. My hands are going to be all kinds of colors. And alright, so let's move you back where you're supposed to be, because you are sliding all over the place. There you go. Now we're moving up and moving up and moving up on my little stamp block here. Hold on. Just give me a second. Alright. This one has not wanted to stick at all this whole time. Stay. Okay. So now we are moving on to March. And again, I'm just using this little sticker calendar to make it fast because we want to work smart, not hard, right? And again, this is just me trying to not work off 1,000 little index cards. So I have Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, and then Twitch, and then my Etsy. So, and I post on my Facebook and my Instagram every day before I go live, stating what I'll be working on that day. And I try to schedule those out at least a week in advance. So I try to plan a week in advance, and so all of that's usually in my head, but I want to make sure I, have my ideas and my inventory and all of that. So, and then as the year was coming to an end and I had found like little ghost kitty diamond painting coasters that I'd forgotten about, that I thought, oh, well, I might as well save them till next October. So then I started a 2025 index card that says, oh, don't forget, let's do this in October, let's do this in March, let's do this in September. And then I put, okay, so those are in this place right here, because I'll forget where I put them by then. And then I have this index card here, and then this index card here, and then this index card here, and then I have a whole pile of index cards, and that drives me crazy. So I'm just trying to get it all in one place. So I haven't decorated. I'm not working on the fun stuff yet. I'm not doing the decorating of it, but at the front I put a schedule, and I don't always stream in the same category, so there's certain things I do at certain places. So, but it's pretty set. So I've got a time and then what category. I have my tiers and what emotes I have associated with those tiers. And I haven't filled all that out because I didn't want to bore y'all. And then, so on this one, I just kind of threw it in because I've already done all this. So there wasn't any reason to get all fancy. So, I don't know what's happening. So,
Keep talking.
okay. Sorry, Toy Rodeo just ran in here. So there wasn't any
You
reason.
were reverbing.
Oh, okay.
Picking up twice.
So there wasn't any reason to do that. So then, here's kind of how I'm working it. And if anybody has a plan, let me know, because I've got a stream plan of what I'm working on, and then I Facebook and Insta it before I go live. Then I have clips, and then did I post those clips to my Facebook, my Insta, my TikTok, my YouTube. So that is where we're at for right now, and I don't like seeing this come through, so I will fix that. And I've done 2 months, so we are now starting March.
You're good.
And I'm good because you have me muted.
No, I don't.
Yeah, my mic muted.
Okay. Well, then unmute the other one, because otherwise you're coming through twice
Well,
for
then
some
mute
reason.
that one. There we go.
I was, but you sounded better, I thought, coming through the other one.
Oh,
Try it again.
try it again. Can everybody hear me? Okay, so we're now starting on March. So March starts on a Saturday, so I'm going to put Saturday and Sunday with the rest of this week. So let's see if we can squeeze all that in together. So let's start with Saturday, which is, I can't hear anything he's saying. So we're going to squeeze Saturday in right here at the very top. And when that may be too light, and our Wednesday fell off.
I was doing all that during your ad break.
Oh. Alright. Okay. And then, so just this one may be a little scrunch because I'm squeezing it all in together. There's Sunday. And then we will start with Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Oh, and I may have spread these out too far. Well, let's go right here. I spread them out farther again because they had gotten really close, and that may have been a mistake. I may have to. Well, all right, here's what we're going to do on this one. This one's a little messed up, but we'll just squeeze Sunday in again with the other one. So this is just my working one. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just for me. Normally, they're not this crammed in. So Saturday the 1st. Oh, and I think what I'm going to do, since I've been putting check boxes below, I think I'm going to stick that in there. So Saturday the 1st. So Sunday is the 2nd. Wednesday is the 3rd. I mean, Monday. We're skipping to Wednesday. I've already worked with too many numbers. All right, so again, I'm using this little calendar thing just to make it easy. I do have some cute stuff that I'm going to put on these other sides so I don't see those bleed throughs because I can't stand it. I don't stream on Thursdays, so Thursdays are my social media posts towards my Etsy store, so I always am referencing something. So like after Valentine's, I'll be referencing what we have in there for St. Patty's. We have some really cute keychains, pots of gold keychains. I don't know what else we'll have by then, but we have those. And then normally we're not this crowded. Like I said, I crammed several days in here that I shouldn't have, but how did we not even? But it couldn't see having one page for just 2 days, so. All right, so this is our stream plan. This is clips, and these are our clips posted to my Facebook, Insta, TikTok, and YouTube. Okay. Now I could add Rumble in there if I want to. Alright, so then the next day, I ended Saturday, so we're going to do one more with a Sunday, and then we'll get back onto our regular schedule of how we were posting, how we were doing the dates. So we're going to do Sunday there. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here. Oops, I'm going to have to keep doing Sunday on the other day. Okay. So Sunday is the 9th. And then I was looking to see. Yeah, so when is Easter this year? Does March have Easter? So Easter must be in April. So in March, then what I'll do is I'll start on my Easter rug, because it will take me a little while to have it done for Easter. And then once St. Patrick's Day is done, then we'll start advertising on Thursdays about our Easter stuff for our Etsy shop. So see, there's constantly, like, I already have been working on, like, we already have all of our Valentine's stuff done. He's got, I think, most of our St. Patty's done. Working on what we're going to sell for Easter, and then he'll work on Mother's Day next. I mean, you've got to stay ahead, right? I don't agree with, whew, did we just go? Why are we having a hard time, camera? I don't agree with, okay, why are you doing that? I don't agree with Christmas being in the store at, why are you doing that? There's nothing taller than that in the camera angle. Okay, did it stop? Hopefully it stopped doing that. I'm sorry, I don't know why my camera's doing that. It's annoying. It makes me just as sick as it probably makes y'all. Alright, now, normally I don't have this many days crammed in. We have an area for notes, but like I said, I've got a whole decorative thing I'm going to do over here with these kind of things that will have areas for notes. So if there's supplies I need to get, if there's something I need to dye for one of the rugs I'm going to work on, yarn I need to dye, then I can make those notes. And these boxes will go all the way down for each day. I just am not going to make y'all watch all that. What did I say? TikTok? And I have pretty much the same logo for everything. So all of mine are pretty much Create with Candace. My husband made me these really cool key rings to hand out. And then it has our SQR code to our Etsy. And that's my business card. Aren't those cute? And we do custom orders. Alright, so I have to start with Sunday because I messed this one up. So, Sunday. So we will start with Sunday. And then we'll go. And I did spread these back out further, which is probably why I'm having issues. to give me more room to write, because I can put all my notes on this other side. All right. So this Sunday starts with the 16th. And I didn't get out the Cricut and print a bunch of fancy pretty little words and all that, just because I didn't want y'all to have to watch all that, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this. This is my first prototype. This should work for now, but you know, as I use it, I may tweak it, and then I may end up making some to sell that will not have my handwriting in them. They will actually be done nice and professional. All right. But for my peace of mind, I had to get all this out of my head. I needed to know that I have organization for me with everything that I've got going on. And there will be an area of products that I want to design. I have a really cool idea that I have semi drawn up that I want to move to at some point. I don't know when I'll be able to. I may be able to start it and then I have to put it away and then maybe we'll get it back out. But I have so when I was 18, which was many, many years ago, my grandmother had given me her hope chest, and it was solid wood, and she should have never given me her hope chest at 18 years old, because I set my cups on it, my glasses on it, and of course I live in the South, and you know, you have iced tea and sodas and your glass sweats, and so the lid, which was solid wood, had lots of glass rings in it, and you know, I didn't treat it very well. And I've never restained it, but what I've always done with it is I ended up putting foam on it and then putting fabric over it, and I use it as a bench. And I have had it, you know, lots of years. And my grandmother was of Scottish descent. My grandfather was of Scottish descent, which is, that was my paternal grandparents. And my husband is Scottish descent. So I have taken our crests, so her crest and my grandfather and my crest, and then my husband's crest. So crest, crest, crest. So my grandmother, my grandfather, and mine, my husband's. And I'm going to lay them all three out, and then I'm going to rug hook them together as the cover for my grandmother's hope chest. So I have all these plans all down the line, so I need, you know, a place. So either this one or another one that's going to have all of my ideas in it, and you know, I need to be more organized on the things that I want to see accomplished and get them out of my head, because they just go in circles. And that gets tiring. And then they just keep going in circles because you're afraid you're going to forget them, right? You just keep going over and over and over and over and over and over. So that's where we're at, and that's why I'm doing these. So that is St. Patty's Day, right? 17th. So let's do, I'm going to put this over in clips because all I need in clips is a check mark. So let's put it over here. And then one of my unfavorite days of the year. John Henry got to victory in the Arlington Million not once but twice. Okay. So this is Sunday the 23rd. See how it does not do that. Okay. All right. So 2 more days. We have Saturday. No, wait. Did we just do Saturday? Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday. So Sunday. And then Monday. Let's just put that right there. And we will clean those off. Put that away. And then, so that's the 30th. And the 31st. All right, so that is March. Let's get this lined out. And like right here, I might have notes in here where I need to get things done for the bunny rug that I'm working on, right? And then all right, so there is March done. I'm going to get a clean paper towel. I'm going to clean off my stamps and get a drink. Oh, I don't know why I keep taking that off like it's the lid. They're unsticking again. Give me just a minute to get them all dried. And let them sit for a second. And I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if I can. They just are not wanting to dry. Maybe I need to clean my whole block off again. Ooh. Problem is when you use the spray, that gets up under all of them. Right? Yep. And they just go, I don't want to stay. I don't want to. Alright. So, we are now doing April. April! Okay. Oh, see? I just barely touched that. We have a cold front coming in. I hear my heater gearing up to come on. We're supposed to be like 27 Monday. What the heck? Texas does not know what's doing. Yeah, the heater just came on. My husband said, where was that in September? When it was 150. Yeah, so we were supposed to be 27 on Monday. We were 78 2 days ago. Nobody knows how to dress around here. I mean, it's nothing new. I have lived, I was born here. I'm born in Texas. Now, I have lived all over, but it's nothing new. All right, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled program where I start with Mondays. This color may not work. I wanted to use it for April, but I don't know that we'll see it. So will you stop? We'll try it, but if it doesn't work, then we'll switch to something else. My thingies are just falling off. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. We can see them. This one's just for me, right? We're not selling this one. Alright. And then we'll switch over here. And again, remember I said this page will have a section for notes. I'm just not doing the decorative stuff yet. We're just getting the basics down because I can use it without the decorative on it yet, right? All right. Oh, and I forgot to look to see when we start. Oh, we started on, that's not bad. We'll start Tuesday. So we just had one day that we had to skip. So Tuesday is the 1st of April. So April Fool's Day. Get these on here. And I didn't use the words, in case you're just joining this, I did use words for the very first page, which has my schedule. I have a schedule page with the time and the category because I don't always stream in the same category. I did use words there. And then on this page, I have my name of my tiers and what emotes are going to be done with that. And then after that, I have the, just right now, I have the months. This side of every page will actually have a cute, scrapbook paper, and then something like one of these on it where there will be places to write lots of notes. Some pages have lots of sections for notes too, but this side will, because I don't like the bleed through. I don't like seeing that at all. So these will all be decorative, but I wanted to be able to get all of this done and start using it regardless of whether I had the decorative part done. So we're just working on the dates. And because I have Facebook and Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Rumble, I do stream to both TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I do post using Business Meta, and I'll continue that after the break. All right, so this was on this month, but it really isn't. It is this month. So I'm not going to put it on there yet, but how do I keep going blank when I've done this a million times now? All right, so Palm Sunday is April 13th, which means Easter Sunday is the 20th. So if I back up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes after St. Patty's Day, I need to, somewhere in here, I need to start bunny rug so that I know I will have that done by Easter. That gives me 4 weeks to have that rug done. So I'm just putting that in there as a placeholder right now. I will move it around, but it gives me an idea. See, I can take that now off of there. And then I should finish this rug hopefully by Wednesday. Friday, we're going to aim towards start Valentine rug. Maybe. It's just a placeholder. And that gets that one off of there. I'm going to get rid of that index card. What do y'all think of that? Now, I may have to do 6 months. Ooh, I may have to do them quarterly. January, February, March, April. We'll see. We will see, won't we? Yes, we will. Okay. That's all right. I'd rather have 2 of these than 1,000 index cards. Oh, well, that worked out well, didn't it? I'm thinking that needs to be cleaned. Are you gonna stay? I'll see. Okay. Palm Sunday. That's where we stopped, right? So we are now on the 14th. And again, I only used the stamp that had the days because there was only, one set of days. So, but I now have those to use for something else. I'll end up with a whole month of them. Right, and the 20th would be Easter, so I want to make sure we have that. Oh, all right. And Easter. And I always text my child on April 1st and say, don't believe anything anybody says, because she's very gullible. I don't know if she's listening to me or not. All right, so we're on to the next week. Oh, drag my hand through it. It will be more fun on the next one because it's a a darker color. All right, and this is 21st. I know y'all can't see this color, but it's there. And we just have one more. Well, not even one more, really, just 2 days, I think. Oh, 4 days, 3 days after this one. Ah, stuck to my other hand. All right, Sunday the 27th, right? Yep. Okay. Let's draw our lines. And I appreciate y'all that are hanging with me. I know this is boring because it's just a repeat. So I'm trying to take some of the repeats out. Why do I have such a hard time with the word TikTok? All right. 3 days here. 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now we'll put those all over here to clean. All right. And then lines. Well, let's see, how many pages do we have left? Well, I think we can get 2 more months. So let me clean my stamps. Wow, this stuff really just... Okay. I have ink everywhere. Ink everywhere. That's me. All right. Okay. We're going to turn it this way, and we're going to do Monday here, and Tuesday there, and Wednesday all the way down here, Tuesday there. Okay. Now, we are going to get May. So let's scoot our oaf back up here. Grab our little tool. Why are you not wanting to unstick? There we go. We'll put May right here. And May starts on a Thursday. Well, that is convenient because that is all on one side. So we will do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Right there. And then Did I throw you off? I did that before I did the numbers. What do you think of that? Just seeing if you're paying attention. The first. Okay, y'all. I have ink everywhere. Alright. So that is the beginning of May. And remember, it doesn't matter what I do over here because I'm going to cover that with scrapbook paper and journal pages. I mean, with journal boxes. All right. And Mother's Day is the 11th. The reason I'm doing this separately too for these dates is I may a week ago have pulled 15 clips and I'm able to post for 10 days on TikTok on my desktop because you can post 10 days out. So I may have already done enough um, posts, scheduled them out, so I can already have clicked through this and I already had these clips posted and scheduled, so I don't have to worry about that. I may be way down to here, back here. So that's why I want them out individually for every day so that I know I've already done all that and I don't have to worry for another week and a half where I'm at and that I'm running, that I need to do more clips. So that is part of why I'm putting this way out here. So like I may have back here pulled 20 clips, and I can schedule 10 days out on TikTok. So I may have gone ahead and done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way through here, the first day here. So then I've already clicked all those boxes, and I know until here, I don't even have to worry about it again. So those are just things that I know, okay, I've got that scheduled all the way out to this date. I don't have to even think about it again for this many days. So that's what works for me. There we go. Because I use Business Meta, I can also um, schedule my Facebook and Instas, and I can do those together if I want. Excuse me. All right, so this goes through Saturday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And that is 31 days. $26. 27. 28. 29. 30. And 31. All right. And then remember, this is for the actual post of me going live. Alright, and Memorial Day is the 26th. Oh, and we have to go back to the 5th because you have to put Cinco de Mayo. It's very important in Texas. Alright. So let's see. Do we think we can get, how many weeks are there in June? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. And that leaves us 2 pages of notes. So we can do 6 months in here. So that is perfect. We will get June done and then we'll decorate our cover. Put some ribbon so we can tie it up. And maybe call it a day there. Let me clean my stamps. And you're crooked. Wow. I don't know what is in that spray, but it does not like me, does it? Alright. Let's see how that does. Alright, there's June. And we actually start on a Sunday. So I'm going to switch this around and start Sunday here and go to Saturday here because I'm not going to waste a sheet for just Sunday. So we're going to go the opposite. We're going to add our Sunday at the top. All right. All right. So we're going the opposite. So Sunday is the 1st. That's my child's birthday right there. We always teased her because my mom, my dad, my brother, me, my husband were all the 25th or later of the month, and she was born in the first 7 days of the month. And we were like, it was our birthday month. And she was like, well, it's my birthday month. I said, oh no, it's not your birthday month. You already had your birthday. We get the whole month, but you don't get the whole month because your birthday's already come and gone. She's like, that's not fair. And then she married someone that his birthday's actually today. So he's at the first of the month. So I'm like, yep, well, y'all can stick together. Y'all don't get a birthday month. So it was quite comical. Not like they're not spoiled. They're spoiled, trust me. She's like, why am I the only one? It was very funny. All right. So we're starting with Sunday again. I think what I'll do is I'll use this one for a week. And then not do the second half yet. See what I like about it, what I don't like about it, make adjustments, and then we'll build the second half of the year, which means I'm not going to get rid of my index cards yet, but this will give me an idea of where we're at, and then we can build the second half next week, next Saturday. And I'll have used it for a week. And we'll know what we think about it. Why are y'all not staying? Come on, we're at the end here. Just behave. Let's just behave. Come on. We are right here at the end. Just 2 more weeks. Tomorrow I've got the cutest heart diamond painting keychains to work on. Oh, I guess I've gone through this whole stream with my other stuff up I never took down. Let me show you what we're going to work on tomorrow. They are so cute. Let's see, where are they? There. This is what we'll work on tomorrow. Little heart diamond keychains. Aren't those going to be cute? And then Monday, we will work. Monday and Tuesday, I think we'll be done by the end of stream Wednesday on the detective rug on that one. And then Friday, we can start the one of the Valentine ones that I'm going to do. I've got to get pictures up of those. And then all right, Sunday the 15th will be Father's Day. So Friday we'll start the, see, my brain's way out there. Friday we'll start the Valentine, one of the Valentine rugs. We can vote on which one we want to start. I have 2, they're really cute. And then Saturday we'll do the other half of these because I'll have worked on them and we can adjust them. And then Sunday we'll finish any remaining diamond painting hearts that I don't have done. See, my brain is always weeks away, weeks out. All right, so Father's Day is here, right here. Okay. So another full week here. Let's see if we can just stamp that. second. Oh, and Monday I will be streaming late. I've got to go to my mother's, I think. Unless I can do all this online for my brother. Okay, so let's see. But this, I can write a number of how many clips I pulled from that stream from that day. But I try to post on each social media every day. Alright, so we have Sunday and Monday on this page. So Sunday, and we should have Monday. And that's it. And I'm not going to make y'all watch me clean those. So, the 29th. And 30th. Okay. All right. So, that leaves us a couple of pages for notes, any kind of information that you need to put down, things you need to do, like a to-do list. And that gives us 6 months of stuff in this book. Now, I'll clean all of this later. We will use these stamps for next time, along with the rest of the sticker book and all of this. Oh, and I didn't use any of my gnomes, but we can do that when we're posting some of this other stuff. So all of that right there, I'm done with for now. Same with all that. All right, then and I'm done with my ruler. Let's get some paper. Now I still have I don't think I have any pieces big enough, but I do have some that we can play with when we're ready to use them from what I already had used. You know, to use on this. Let me grab some cardstock. And I pretty well have I've depleted all of my printed cardstock. I gave it all away because I thought I was done using scrapbook stuff. So let's see what I have. Oh, and ribbon. I need ribbon. I have ribbon. And I think, ouch, I am going to move my calendar. And I'm going to move my heat pad stuff over there. And I'm going to decide what I want to put on the front. And I think on the front, I may want to think I may use Alice on the front. So let's cut her. And I don't have anything fancy because I haven't been scrapbooking in many, many years. And there's so many fancy things out now. So many fancy things that I'm like, oh, where did that come from? Ooh, how did that work? So many cool things. And I never really measure anything. I just always eyeball. So my things may not be accurate. So just like that one. It's just a smidgen. So I'm going to leave the white there. And I'm going to use that on our front cover. So what I'm thinking about doing is like that there, and then I think I'm going to use one of the, oh, y'all can't see me, one of these little labels so that I can put, you know, January through June 2025, right? So I'm going to do that on the front. Yep, and I think I'm going to go with the red and white one. We have that right there. And it's getting darker outside, and it is getting darker on my desk, isn't it? Is that helping at all? I don't know. All right. So okay, well, let me go black. Instead, let's go closer there. I think I'm going to actually cut this. So, all right, I can do this one. Hold on, Lord. Let's come this way. Sorry, I know y'all can't see me, but I'm juggling on my lap a whole wad of paper, and okay. So I was gonna do that, but we're gonna do this one. So let me put these papers down, and let me grab a pair of scissors. Okay, and I am going to actually cut this. And I don't know if y'all can hear that bass that just, it's one of my neighbors. Okay. And then we'll pick a background so that we can pick the back, and then we'll pick the ribbon, and then we'll glue it all down. And I really would appreciate input if y'all can think of other things that you would use in your social media. If you had a social media folder, what would you like to see in one? Because really, this is all I do. I post before I go live. I am always thinking about what I'm going to stream. What am I going to work on? And then what am I going to what am I going to clip from it? I think I'm going to do this like that. Okay, is it just my eyes going, or is that getting really dark? Alright, so should we put black behind her, or should we pull out a pink? I don't have any big pieces. The biggest is that, so that's not going to work. Same with black. My lightest here is that, but I can get black or pink. Oh, that strip's about the right size. I could cut off part of that. Leave the beige behind it, maybe? Let's see. That's a little tall. I'd have to cut it a little more. Oh, y'all can't see the whole thing. Here, let me lift this up just a smidgen. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Now that we're working on something that really doesn't have a lot of detail. I mean, you don't have to read. Although, I'm going to want something solid because of the ribbon, right? I'm going to want a solid piece underneath it. So maybe a red. Oh, I have a hot pink. Let's see, what other pieces do we have over here? Let's look. far as decorative. Pretty print pieces. You could use that. You could use that. What? The bunny? Hello, bunny. There's a good journaling piece. Oh, that's a good piece right there. I wouldn't use it with this because that's what that background is, but that would look good on the back. We're all mad here. Bunny has his head cut off, and she has her head cut off. Off with their heads. We could use off with their heads. Okay. So, okay. Let's then, what color ribbon did we have? This is always the hardest part, right? The outside. And I know some people hate this noise. What if we did? Okay, somebody's power washing something. Or what about a gold? Two gold. Well, that's kind of a good color. Quit. What about that? Okay, so let's try this. Let's do this. Alright, so what size are you? Exactly. What size are you exactly? Exactly. Okay. So let's see if we can go right there. Now, do you fit exactly? Beautimus. Right? Now, what are you exactly? is exactly. Now we need one more piece of that. So this would still be this, right? Which would still be that. And this would go this way. And now I have two pieces like that. Perfect. Okay. And then I need, how much do I want? This. Yep, I think I want about right there. Alright, and let's redo this. And put that there. Put that there. And where is our center? Right? It is right there. Okay. Now I could use tacky glue. I think it ends up bulkier than this. Alright, this is my back. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on, and then we'll work on it here in a little bit. This is repositionable. I think I've got it. Alright, so that's the back. This is our front. Whoop. Alright, I'm going to go this way. And we've got dead air in here. Okay, come on. I need you to go this way. Whoops, just a minute. Alright, let's go this way. I need you to go this way. Right there. That's perfect. Perfect. Now, there we go. Alright, then you still need to be cut at 8 because you are a smidgen over 8. So let's put you right there. Trim this off right there. Perfecto. Ooh, I'm sticking to my fingers. All right. So I made sure that I moved this all the way to the very, very edge because I knew I was putting a trim over here. So if there was a smidgen of book that showed, it didn't matter over here. Right? Okay. This is going to go there. I've lost my piece after moving all this stuff around. Oh, here she is. There she is. So she's going to go right here. And that's going to go right there. Okay. So I'm going to put you down first. All right. Why are we not writing? All right. So that's the front. We're going to finish the back, which I think we said. We were going to take this. Take this and trim it. And actually, I'm going to go down just a smidgen. So that we just have a little bit showing at the top and the bottom of that. And I think I'm going to go right here. And I think I have a little piece. Let's get all of that out of the way. That's in my way. And then let's do this. I'm going to take this little piece that says "We're all mad here." right? And I'm just going to stick that in the center right here. And then I'm just going to trim all of this. And like I said, I don't usually measure, I just kind of eyeball where I want something trimmed. So I'm not really measuring. So I think I'm just going to do that for the back and just cover up those words there. Okay. So I'm just going to go right about here. No rhyme or reason, just eyeballing. Whoops. All right. And then this, I just want to come in, cover those words up. So here's my front, my back. We'll be able to tie it in case I have a bunch of, note cards and stuff. All right, so it ties off in case I have a bunch of stuff shoved in it. You can open it. My schedule, my tiers with emotes, and then I will work on this all week, see what I think. It has 6 months in it through June, and then we'll do some adjusting, and we'll work on the second half on another stream and see what I think. And if y'all have any suggestions, please either whisper me or put something on Instagram. I'll post a picture of this, and y'all can comment on there if you have suggestions of things that you think that we can put in it, add to it what you would like to see. We can spread it out, get bigger journals, make it bigger. Let me know, and we will work on improving it, and maybe it'll be something that people will want. So let me know what else y'all do on social media that you would like to keep track of. And tomorrow I start at 2, and I will be working again on these really adorable little heart diamond dot keychains. So come hang out with me then. And thanks for hanging out with me today. I will talk to y'all soon. Bye.